I don't know. I think it might be better now. I think so. Okay, so there was some weird thing here. Okay, I think this should work, and I could probably just build this in isolation. I'm gonna build that real quick, upload it. So did I miss anything cool in fan art? What's this? Sonic stuff? Robert comic progress. Godfather. Newtzilla animation. Is this the Newtzilla animation? Oh, are they doing laser shit on the building? No. But is that the Newtzilla?
Alice in Sveriges said, "Good luck, Goidel, and have a wonderful stream, everyone."
Thank you. I see, it's not finished. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to set up some other stuff right now. But I might as well just fix it right now. Let's see here. So... All right. Thanks everyone on TikTok for all the likes there. 1,000 likes already. Okay, I think almost ready here. So we can draw up the plan. Today's plan. We have a couple of things. Fix, or rather not fix, but finish. Ralph. Finish that one. And then start all of memories. These are basically the two things we want to do. But then also maybe start crawler concert. Okay, and then we start up Cyberduck. Yeah, everyone had a good weekend, I assume. I love how the penguin just stares into my soul. Yeah, what's up with that? Is he... He's not supposed to stare into your soul. Seems like maybe something crashed. Well, so I'm uploading this game. I have this game I'm working on for basically the watchers of the stream, which is called Penguin World. And generally most days after stream ends or before stream starts, I'm doing a little bit tweaking, adding a bit new features and stuff to the game. So that's what I've been doing now, and I'm uploading that new build so you all can play it. You see the link there, but it's not up yet, so don't click it. Here, if I can start that. I'm gonna play some on stream as well, because I added some cool shit. There we go, now I should be... There we go. No more staring. Ah, game dev in the making, I see. Well then, you've come to the right place, because all we do here is make games. Not necessarily good games, but we do make them. I think the server is still being hosted, right? Yeah, it is. So, I'm gonna try just joining in here. But then I'm also gonna try refreshing the Penguin World. Yes. So, let's see here. World cam. Nice, it's working.
This is Fernando Miguel.
Oh, thank you.
He is really good at dancing.
Kanyuki has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for learning how to dance, buddy. Wait, oh shit, the server crashed. Did someone just join or? I guess someone did, huh? Hello, Jack509 Alt. Okay, I'm gonna have to rejoin with World Cam, I guess. How do you do your world building? Do you build your stuff in Blender and into Unity? Yeah, pretty much. So my workflow is in general as much. If I can do it in Unity, I will do it in Unity. Oh, hello, it's you, Fried Chicken. What's up? Long time no see, yeah. Basically, like, you know, let's take, for example, if I have a, I mean, I don't know, like, if I want to add a cave, I would, of course, model the entire cave in Blender, because it's hard to make a good-looking cave just straight up in Unity, right? But if I'm making, like, a town, like, I mean, this game is not a good example, because this game, I'm rushing it as much as possible. But if I'm making, like, a town, I would make, like, components, right? So I made, like, here, this is a castle wall component. Welcome, Soupsol. Now this is revolutionary gameplay, people. I added this yesterday. Can we get our poop shed? Yeah, don't worry. You guys get it. Anyway, so I added farming. You wanna come in here, Soup, so I can show you the ropes? You can stop pissing now. You don't need to. Yeah, this is what Linolin has been like, oh, I'm not sure if I should join, but then I add the pissing feature, and all of a sudden, now it's a very clear choice. So you can interact with the seeds here. Right? And then you can plant seeds. See? And you can only plant 3 seeds at a time. So the bag runs out. And the way it works is you see if a plant turns gray, that means it needs watering. Some plants will need watering straight away. Some you just have luck and they don't need watering. In the event that they do need watering, you can pick up... You cannot piss on the plants to water them, sadly. Penguin urine is not... Hey, I'm watering the plants. No, so you need to pick up the watering can here. And then you can water the plants that need watering. You see they're gray if they need watering. And then you can press Q if you want to not see the watering can. The pissing is completely unnecessary. But then basically, when we had a fully grown plant, I can show you, Soupsol, if you want to see here. You see that the yellow bar now is actually ticking down as well. There's hunger. Except hunger doesn't actually do anything right now, but it exists. We have this new windmill. So here you can put in the crops in the crop thing. And then you will be able to like make flour using this, and then you can make bread here. And then the bread is going to show up at the bread table. So the adventurers can eat their fair share of bread. So these are finished crops here, for example. Ah, okay. Yeah, you just want to pee. So all the yellow crops are finished, and you can pick those up. If it works, that is. Ah, shit, it's not working. It's busted. I think I know why. Okay, let me see. Busted. It worked on the server. I'm just gonna see here. I'll fix that right away. Yellow because of the pissing. Yeah, it's too much piss. Gotta be careful, guys. Let's see here. The planter. Here, attempt to interact with planter. I think it's reap plant. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Okay. Yeah, I see the issue. I see the issue. It should be reap plant server RPC, and then we do. And prior ownership equals false. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna make a new build with this, but yeah, N to newt and hold P to P. Yeah, there's no point in planting the seeds. How much time did this project take? What's it been, like 2 weeks now or something? With working on it, a couple hours every now and then. Yeah, when you type P, it makes you P when you type P, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna upload the new build. I mean, isn't it like kind of smart of me to make it free cam when you're peeing? Poisoning the water supply. Yeah. Now this. Poisoning the water supply. Cross streams. Ah. Wait. I'm kidding, that was horrible. Slurp? Am I right? Penguins that pee together, glee together. That's what they say, right? That's what they say. Okay, I'm gonna check in this. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick build. So that you can actually reap the... because right now you can plant, but you can't reap what you sow. Which is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna restart the server very soon. But this should be the only bug, really, with the farming. Here you go. Have some. Death from above. Anyway, so I also... Oh, did you disconnect Soupso? Well, I don't think any of us really know how a penguin uses... What are my PC specs? Is not the best. They're okay. I mean, I have a 3080, but I think the problem is my RAM is not... the, as good as it should be. Pressed F5. Ah, shit. Chronic Minecraft player. Okay, I'm gonna build this real quick. I mean, there's Anyway, like I said, I've added a bunch of stuff to Barbarian Island as well. So there is some cool new stuff there. You can let go of the watering can by pressing Q. I was gonna add a tooltip for that, but instead it's like, because it doesn't matter if you hold the watering can or not. You could carry it with you literally everywhere. You're insane. As a police officer, you shouldn't be doing this. Very inappropriate police. Bad police work, frankly. But yeah, I think what we should do is, I mean, because it's been like such a joke on the server to press P to P. But now I actually added it. So I think it's sort of what the game has needed, in my opinion. Do you agree? But yeah, we're testing out the farming thing, the hunger. So my idea with the hunger is that if hunger is below, or if hunger is at 0, rather, if hunger is at 0, you stop recovering health. So the health always goes up overall, but if your hunger is at 0, you stop recovering health. Which also will incentivize you not being out killing barbarians forever. You'll actually have to come back. Right now it's 30 minutes to deplete the hunger, which is quite a long time for sure, but I also don't want hunger to feel like, oh yeah, this is like a massive problem or whatever. But yeah, there's barbarians and shit. Oh yeah, there you are. I'm helping race the ocean. The ocean's been drying out. I'm restoring the ocean. My penguin is inspecting his stream. Ensuring the flow is optimal. Very important. Yes. Very rich in minerals. Yeah, I'm watching my stream and watching my stream. This is the new way of streaming, guys. Stuck on the roof? Level 10 barb stuck on the roof? Is it in the... Which roof specifically? Are you talking about the hut? Oh yeah. On the big hill, yeah. Well, I can get you up there if you want to kill them. Or I can kill them myself with my bow. Damn, I leveled up. I just leveled up from killing that level 10 on the roof. Please change F5. F5 is the browser. I can't change F5. F5 is the default refresh for browsers. I already killed them, Soupsel. But the new build is ready, so I'm gonna upload that. So I'm gonna log out and upload the new build. Which is gonna have the functional farming. And then we're gonna jump straight into Penguinized. But it seems like Penguin World Cam is actually working pretty well now, like the spectator cam. Pretty cool, right? Watching Soup's OP live on cam. Or is it Quan? Yeah, it's probably Quan. Horrible. Okay, I'm gonna restart the server now because I have the new build. So I'm gonna restart the server. I wonder, like... Yeah, it seems like you can disable the F5 with JavaScript. So I might be able to do that if I add a custom JavaScript. That would override your computer's ability to refresh. Okay, I'm just gonna set up the world cam, but you guys can join now again. It's up and working. And farming's gonna work now too, so you can start planting seeds and making bread. All right. Everything seems to be in order. But yeah, I think I should make like a clip or something with me pissing as a penguin. I think that has like the potential to attract a lot of new players. Because I think people want to be a penguin who can pee. If that makes any sense. Oh, thank you, Talon, for the beautiful roast there. Wait. Am I missing something? These are my piss plants. Should have made rune crafting instead of farming. Mouse sensitivity is messed up. As in it is too low, or because there is a problem with mouse sensitivity overall in WebGL that is kind of hard to address because it's not always kind of browser specific sometimes as well. Can you reap the plants now, Soupsul? And do you get resources for it? Awesome. Okay. Special piss penguin rolls on the Discord? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, you need to deposit the crops. You can't put the crops in the crop place. Shit, so I need to make another version then. Always something, huh? Let's see here. Crop. Could you send any messages in the Twitch now instead? Because I can't read the ones in the Penguin World. Yeah, I can't put crops in the box. Let's see here. Let's see. Right, okay. I think I see the issue here. Wait, no, okay, that was a different error. Wait, what? Everything freezing when pissing? What do you mean everything freezing? Like, do you start lagging? But when you're saying you can't deposit it, does it show the F, but you can't press, and if you press F, nothing happens? I'm in Penguin World now, so you can chat in Penguin World. Can you show me, Soupsel? Does it show the text or not? Nothing comes up. If you try refreshing, wait, okay, I'm gonna try to grab crop as host and just see. I can grab this one. Okay, I have 2 crops. Okay, it's not even showing up for me. Okay, yeah. The crop thing isn't showing up for me either. But is interactable should be true. Okay, yeah, I see the issue. Yeah, I see the issue. The issue is if I move this, no, you don't see that, do you? Yeah, I know. Okay, I can fix the issue. I think I might not have to at least. The problem is that the position of the like the moment I bring these up, then it's gonna work, so I'll just have it like that. It's gonna be in friggin' minecarts. Who cares? Wait, did you kill me? Damn. The piss is strong with this one. Yeah, I'm making the new version, so. Okay, I promise no unofficering for you. Yeah, okay, the server apparently crashed for some reason. I don't know why, but for some restarting the server, and the new version is coming up. And now, bread baking should work. So... there we go. Now it should work. Can you go to the bread baking Soupsel and confirm that it does work? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can't click. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, never mind. Seems like the server crashed again. Yeah, there's a network config mismatch. Seems like there is some sort of mismatch between the versions here. Usually that's a sign of... yeah, okay. I'm just gonna see here. I think I see the issue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was just a mismatch between the listed prefabs and the... So don't join now. Do not join, I repeat. Yeah, da 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 do. Okay. Now it should work. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Always like at the start of a new update, there's so many like version mismatches that are kind of hard to escape. I have no wheat. I will plant. I think so. Do you still have your... Yeah, you still have it, I guess. Put it in. Oh shit, the position is off. No, it's not gonna work, because the position is still the same. Why is the position still the same? What did I come across? It's just some streaming here, Madeline. Just some penguin streaming. Ah, shit. The stream keeps dropping out. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, I'll just synchronize this with the server, because that seems to be the only way it's going to work. And now we can build... Well, I guess we don't need to build a new version. Okay, I'm going to just rehost the server. Dude, this is so annoying. Not only does the stream drop out, but then also the penguin game is not working. What's the deal with that? Okay, try now, Soup Soul. Moment of actual truth. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Yep, it's gonna work. Gonna work, Soup Soul. Quickly, come in, make bread. Anyway, guys, for those of you who are not aware, in my penguin game, you can piss. I added this feature because everyone was wondering, I wonder how penguins go to the toilet. Well, now you know. This is what they do. And of course, you have the pisguin, who swims safely in the water. And you can pay tribute. Like so. Soup Soul, quickly. Put the bread in. I mean, put the crops in and make bread. There you go. Now use the mill. There. Use the mill. No, here. The stone. The stone mill. Use that. Nothing happens. Shit. Every single time I do something. Wait, okay, what the frick is happening now? What's happening this time? Is there an error? Let's see. Object not set to reference. Okay. Yeah, sure. what the fuck? Why is it not set to reference of an object? The minigame manager. Like this works. Why does it work on the host? AFL. That's like Soupsel. There's always just a stack of anonymous function calls, and then but is it oh shit, sorry. Oh, it's here as well, flower making table. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that not? There's nothing that's null here. Oh, okay. I found the issue. Frick, okay. Well, restarting the server one last time then. Oh yeah, that's the problem, because the minigame manager is going to exist on all the... Wait, okay, yeah, because it's on the main camera. Okay, get component. Yeah, okay. Mini. Okay, there. I think this is gonna do it. Okay, alright, Soupsel. Well, and enjoy your AFKing. Jesus. Oh shit, I forgot my coffee cup. Four new shop options? What does that mean? Oh, you haven't seen those? Those are old options. So study magic makes you study magic, but requires you to be ascension level 6. Cast spell uses 5 magic to cast a spell. Become worshipper means you become a worshipper at the Temple of Monkey Gwyn, and ascend makes you ascend, which you can only do at level 100. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think we've had this for like a month plus now or something. These things. Yeah, that's all right. I'm uploading the Penguin World shit right now. So it should be ready and playable in like just a minute or so. How is he a monkey? I don't know. Spells, magic. Timing. Okay, now. Please let this work. Please, please, please. No, that's not how you become. If you're not a monkey, get off the temple quickly, or you will face my wrath. If you're not a monkey, get off the temple. Only monkeys are allowed to worship. Thank you. What's saying there was ever a fix? Maybe it's just like a trust. I put my trust in you guys to not break my trust, you know? And try to worship without being a monkey win. Maybe that's all this is, a test. And if you fail the test, you'll face the wrath. I find it far more interesting than having me ban you from worshipping. You were always a monkey, Gwen. Okay, it looks like... What the fuck? Why is it... Oh, that's only one flower? I mean, it's playing the wrong animation, but... I guess 3 flower for... Well, you turned into a monkey, Gwen. Hello, Annie, sir. Anyway, it seems to be working now. Oh shit, I nearly killed myself. Now I can start the world cam. The world is healing. Thanks to the cam. Marcel, you can join the Penguin game if you want. You can check it out real quick before you... yeah, there's the link. So, you can join if you want. I'm gonna start the world cam now. Because you haven't had a chance to play it yet, have you? Well, one thing you have to do is when you join the game, you press the P button. Because I added a new feature to the game that is slightly more than revolutionary. So you know the Twitch bot I had that was doing like clipping and stuff? Yeah, I had this service that was like using AI to make clips. And it seems like it shat the bed, like the entire service. Just completely shut down. Well, yeah, is someone on there? Someone's farming. You need to pick up seeds if you want to farm, by the way. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay. Anyway, let's get to it. This is like straight up Oblivion ripoff music. What the fuck? One second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna... Wait, I could do this, actually. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be right back and take a lunch, but now we have like a proper Penguin World camera. Wait, why is Britterball... Are you actually just standing there still by the mines? Oh, you hold P to piss, though. Like, I'm just seeing you stand here. Okay, anyway. I'll just be here, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a lunch, so see you guys later. I see the server crashed. I'm gonna... Music video I made. I don't think I wasn't the one who made the music video. Yeah, it was probably Lauren who made the music video. But she did use my game. You also found a bug. What is a bug? No, that wasn't me, Hyperboy. Not me. Orngwin yapping again? I'm literally just speaking. Yeah, that's an issue when you spam, like when you press drop too many times. Then it will drop multiple times and it will put you in the negatives, which ends up being okay because whatever you dropped more of, you'll have to work back up again. So like it's like taking a loan essentially, you know? Yeah, no, so when you drop the, because you drop the crops into the crop tub, right? And in order to do that, you have to press F. And you probably pressed F more than once, which means that it sort of, because there's a delay between the server and the game that you're running. If you press it more than once, then it will dump more than once and put you in a negative. Anyway, I'm gonna continue having my lunch. I just saw that issue, so I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Leanne. I'm just gonna take a lunch now, so I'm gonna be right back. Anyway, see you. All right, I'm back. So what are you guys saying? The boat isn't working? I just know how often you guys lie, so I'm gonna give this a try. Yeah. Yeah, can't leave Barb Island. You can get to it, but you can't leave. I'm gonna try this. That sounds like a scam Gwyn tale. Although I do believe it. Yeah. I think I know what the issue is. I'll just upload the new version with it. Da, 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 da. It's just a deep understanding of the inner workings of the game. This is riveting world cam footage here. Okay, here. Sorry. This is violence. Oh wait, maybe I could just fix it on the server actually. Maybe I don't even have to restart. Yeah, get on the boat, I guess. Could work again. Brittle, get on the boat. Yep, I see you in the world cam, so. Yeah, you weren't level. You can't kill barbarians that are too low level. You can only kill barbarians that are 2 levels below you or higher. If you kill anything below 2 levels, you don't get any experience from it. You can't like farm level 1 barbarians to level up, and you're level 5, so. Okay. Well, I can continue on Desert Penguin then. Man, I wish there was a way for me to like have the Penguin World cam going like this and having like the game development shit. So like having both. I wish it was possible, but it doesn't, like the form factor for it doesn't work. So I have to have like the small cam, but I will set it up in this one. So this one doesn't link to be right back, but it links to this one now. So now I can do this, this, and this. So I have like the three. So in case I want to just show the world cam, I could just have this. Okay, anyway. There we go. Detective Penguin. See, I think with the pissing penguin thing, I think if I make a video of that and post it on TikTok and Instagram, I think it could get some numbers. And if we get some numbers on that, we could probably pull in some people to the stream. Wait, actually, Ball, could we record this clip right now? I'm right here. So 1 second. I'm just gonna record this. You do it first, and I'll tell you when. So I'm gonna record, and you're gonna start, and then I'm gonna do it too and join in. That's gonna be sort of the joke. And then you'll newt as well while you're doing it, okay? I'm gonna walk here, go. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, when I come around, when you see me come around the corner looking at you, then you start, okay? Wait, actually, could we get it over here by the forge instead? Because I think the forge is more visually interesting. So if you stand by the forge, by the actual forge here, so like the blacksmith, and when you see me come down here, like you can stand like here, stand here or something, like close to the yeah. Okay. When you see me come down, you start doing it. We'll actually do it while looking at me. So stand like here. You're gonna stand here and do it in this direction. Okay? Does that make sense? Stand here and do it in this direction. So just gonna discard the clip here so I don't. Okay. And when you see me come around, you do it, okay? Wait. So can you wait a little bit? Like as soon as I stand here, that's when you do it. So I can see your penguin not doing it, and then when I come around, that's when you start doing it. Okay. Okay, it's taking a bit too long for the reaction there. Like when I'm actually standing here, that's when you start doing it, okay? So I can show you, like, you know, if I'm you now, I walk around here, I stop, and then you start. Okay, does that make sense? Okay. Thing is, I don't know if it's like you're not doing it. You're supposed to start. You're not supposed to wait for me starting. Like you should. Okay, the server crashed. Shit. Okay. Is it someone connecting with like an old version or something? I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's like, I think I might know what happens. I think it's maybe when people click join twice or something. Ah, Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. That might actually be it. So like if someone clicks join twice, then it will spawn in two of the same player, which sort of freaks out the server. Maybe that's it. Okay, I'm gonna restart the server, so the entire thing crashed, so. Like, did someone just join now? I'd assume maybe from Discord or something. Ah, shit. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Ah, shit. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna have to restart the server again. Because it's spamming the log files with unnecessary logs. Another restart. Annoying, but it's necessary for a good clip.
Samuel said, "Ah, slaw."
Blur. Okay, and now the server is up, so join in, people. Okay, and I'm gonna start the freaking world cam again. There we go. I don't know, we might as well have this one while we're doing this. Okay. Okay, you stand there, and as soon as I'm down there, you start. So you're the one who starts, and then I join in. But did the server disconnect? It didn't, right? It's still working. Can you try jumping? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, so let's see here. Chat. That's the one. Okay, so when I come around and I get down there, you start holding P, okay? Okay, that's based. That's the one. I'm just gonna edit that real quick. Oh wait, actually, can we record that again? Because the resolution wasn't good enough. One more time, one more time. Get back there. I wonder if I can put it in like there. That's the one. Okay. Okay, nice. That's the one. Flawless. You can't join. Just refresh, Samuel. Welcome, milk. Well, if you all can keep an eye out on milk there for me. Oh, you're in the stream. Okay. Okay, shit, let's see here. Filters. Yeah, I don't know. It's not easy to make like a clip that feels. I think I have to have it be more organic. So we might have to like clip it in Twitch instead. We can do that at a later time, I think. In-game laggy for me? Like laggy how? Low FPS laggy or... Yeah, I have it prioritized to build speeds instead of prioritize runtime speeds, so that would have an influence. Anyway. Finish Ralph story, yeah. I don't need Copilot. And then allow drive, is it that the yeah, allow drive and this yeah, I'll switch over to my programming. Oh shit, that's my be right back. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to balance the entire farming thing because it seems like you guys are making a lot of crops. And it takes a long time to make bread. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Andy Gwyn. Then there's the Where's your sword? What are you talking about, sword and free gold? For the vehicle spawner. You grabbed sword but didn't get anything. What class are you though, Samuel? Are you a wizard? I think you're a wizard. You're not a warrior. Are you a warrior, Samuel? Because if you're a wizard, you need a staff. The standard one? Because if you haven't played for long... Good morning, Mega. Let's see here, player, Samuel, open with... Yeah, okay. If you didn't change, you need to log out and log in. You're gonna have your sword. Log out and log in, Samuel. Like, refresh. Yeah, good morning, Mega. Did you log out and log in, Samuel? Nice. Yeah, Mega, there's a bunch of new features added. You can't enter the kingdom. Oh, yeah. See, I think I found the issue with like the, yeah, you can't enter, and I know why. It's, I think, my hypothesis goes, if someone spams the join button when they're joining, it crashes the server. So I need to block that somehow. Because I don't think it's connecting with the wrong version. I think it's just someone spam clicking the join button. Instead of clicking it once, they're clicking it like many times. Which would like spawn multiple of the same player and cause an issue. I'm hosting the server again. So you can join now. So don't spam click, I guess. Yeah, so Q if you don't want to see the watering can, but you can hold it as much as you want, really. Farming isn't done yet. It's just like, I'm testing it out, seeing how it could work. So, anyway. Mega, have you tried like pressing wait, where are you, Mega? What do you think, guys? Milk likes this. Hold P, Milk. Hold P. I did. Yeah, the desert works now, and I added a bunch of extra stuff as well, Mega. So the desert and a bunch of new stuff. So I'd recommend checking it out. I knew you'd like it, Milk. I knew. Almost. A bit close. There we go. Hey, Mega. Looks like the water's contaminated. Slurp? A slurp? Am I right? Wait, I got this. Thank you, Milk, for helping me out. This is what I needed. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Just a minute. Oh, I'll just put this one on. Go to the windmill, Mega. The windmill is by the temple. Windmill by the temple, Mega. Okay. Be right back. yeah, so the hunger goes down. The hunger does go down. Only thing is that it doesn't affect the health or anything. But I'm just, because I didn't want to have like a hunger system and have it be like completely scuffed. So the thing with the 144, I think if you press F on it again, it's going to remove the minus for you, Mega. I think. Hello, Sai. The boat is broken. Oh, right. The boat back is broken. I fixed it last time, but... the thing is, because I moved the Barbarian Island closer, so the distance wasn't so far, because then I would use less networking to send smaller values. Yeah, I just fixed it, so. Wait, what the flick? Like the entire server just crashed. Wait, did the server crash for everyone? Okay, it just froze or something. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Works for you? Yeah. I don't know. The editor just froze, so. Anyway. Yeah, the boat goes there, but it's the way back. That's the one that's... So I will say, I have added some very cool, unique features over on Barbarian Island. There's one significant secret that I hope you guys will find, and I think you will enjoy finding it. Not feet. Not feet. Anyway, at this point, I'm not going to be reading the Penguin World chats. I'm just going to be reading the Twitch chats. So, I'm going to switch over here to normal stream mode. So I have added some more proper, like, boss enemies throughout the world. Mute this for now. And I also added a proper forest for you, Mega. So there's a proper forest now for the ranger. I remember you talked about wanting a proper forest. There you go, Mega. You did it. That's the one. Hello, Mark of Life. I mean, it's not really a long time no see. Wasn't it like literally this Friday? AKA the last time I streamed. Death's Cave has no floor collisions? Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, I mean, Death isn't really supposed to be a boss anyway. He's just supposed to be there, you know, Death. Impossible to defeat. If someone does defeat him, you know, good on you, but... For now, he's just like a level 1000 enemy. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have gone there. Why do I suddenly have no cape? I don't know, Samuel. Wait, why do I suddenly have a cape? Oh yeah, you have a cape because you're a warrior now. Okay, I misread that. So when you're a knight, you have a cape. Was I getting a phone call? John Pork, probably.
Marker Black said, I can't wait to play this game. I'm actually more excited for Detective Penguin than GTA 6.
All right. Corn, did you play music today? I mean, as in how? As in have music on stream? Because there should be music that you can hear. One second. All right, let's see. I think there is a bug with Wizzies picking up swords. Yeah, you're not supposed to pick up swords. You're supposed to pick up staffs in the wizard. You're a wizard. Go into the... Wait, Mega? Are you killing Death? You're not killing Death, are you? Oh, he is killing Death. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I don't even know if I set a cap for... hunger doesn't do anything. Eating bread does something. Eating bread fills your hunger meter, but hunger does nothing. I'm just testing out the farming right now. Like, I'm just trying to see like how much bread and how much wheat you guys are making, so I can balance it around that, because I don't know how efficiently it is to but if you can't eat the bread, then it's possible that that's not synchronized. Yeah, if the bread isn't being used up, then that's how it is. It's not like a big worry because the hunger doesn't work anyway, so. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll fix it next version. It doesn't matter. But whatever bread you guys make is going to be saved anyway, so. Well, apparently there's mail for me, so I'm gonna go pick that up. 1 second. All right. If you're in the character select menu, that's probably because you got disconnected. So just refresh. Okay, let's lock in. Oh my God. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Poses are just perfect. It's the legend of the T-posing helicopter driver. You got this piece of shit you I wouldn't understand. Oh. With a deep regret when the internet. let's just fix up the helicopter. But these are just like identical. Yeah, so default is the same. Should I have pissing in Penguin Village as well? Probably a good idea, right?
Soupsel said, "Gee."
Ah, welcome back, Soupso. Welcome back. You know, it's funny, we were just talking about you, and we were thinking like, ah, whatever happened to that Soupsel fella? Soupsel always, used to be around here, but I guess no more. Yeah. Do you want me to help you say something in Spanish? I speak more than enough Spanish. I can say, for example, por favor. I can say, Teco. I can say, Rido. I can say, Nachos. List goes on. I speak more than enough Spanish. More than you would ever know. On cerveza, por favor. Paella, yeah, I can say that. I could say tortilla. I could say jalapenos. Yep. Potatoes bravas, yeah, that's one. Yeah, for example, I can say, Yo comer un mesa muy bonito. You killed death? What? How much experience did you get for that, Mega? One full level. Yeah, so that's the new meta, guys. If you want to level up, just kill death. I should have made death even... Yo, Tango, un grupo, quail, leva, esto, penguin, corn. Yep. That's what I was about to say. Yo, Tango. Hey, yo, Tango. What's up? Hello, Atto Pot Octo. Took 4 stacks of arrows. Oh, that's nothing. But now it will take even fewer arrows because you leveled up. Hola, Leah XP. Right, I need to set here. You're Spanish, Leah? Oh, I'm not Spanish. I don't know why everyone who speaks Spanish is here now, but I don't speak Spanish. I was making... Hello, Thundertale Studios. Wait, what's this? Photo of the year? He's pissing on death. $4K. Wait, Yeah, that's beautiful. Mercy. Show me mercy. How is he that strong? Death? Or Mega? Hey, see you later, Sai. Have a good one. He killed a man? Death is no man. Death is death. The fuck? Yeah, can you add me in Steam? I don't think I add people on Steam, sadly. See you later. Ah, Cosmin Verbuda, welcome. Ah, ah. Detective nearly dies. Trying to solve the case of the missing mackerel. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, Newt Newt, Ace. Very true. Um, so like maybe the max thrust should be like way higher. Can you add TTS on YouTube? No. So the reason, I mean, I'd have to set up some other like I think Streamlabs or something to take like donations if I wanted to set up TTS. Like the reason that it works so well on Twitch is because Twitch has like the points that you get for just watching, so I can have it be for free but still make people not able to like spam it. Because on YouTube it would be annoying, sadly.
Brittleball said, to use TTS, hahaha TTs, you have to come to Twitch by...
Yeah, so Twitch has the reward points, which is already hooked up into my game. So it's all, you know, I have the entire system hooked up through Twitch. Twitch makes it way easier and way nicer than YouTube does. Frankly put, YouTube's streaming platform is very, very underwhelming in terms of what they actually have to offer. It's definitely way more stripped down, and the fact that you have to like, okay, so the thing with YouTube that is super stupid is that if you want to go live on YouTube, you have to open up the YouTube website, and then you have to click start live stream. And then when you've started the live stream on the website, then you go into OBS and you start the live stream. With Twitch, you just go into OBS and you click start live stream and it starts it. I don't have to open any shit every single time I want to start live streaming. I just click a button. Thankfully, I'm using Restream.io, which allows me to restream to YouTube, and they handle that stuff automatically for me. Like, I don't have to go onto YouTube and click like the start live stream thing there. They've set it up somehow so you don't have to do that, but it's like really weird how YouTube does it. Feels very backwards. And yeah, the only way to interact with YouTube is like super chats. That's the only way of interaction they have, and then like emojis or something. Like, isn't that's it, right?
Samyauti said, this titties.
Yeah, but the thing is, Cosmin, is that I'd still have to set it up like separately, and my entire workflow is through Twitch. So you see the game that's running at the bottom of my screen, like the penguin pet stuff. That's through Twitch reward points. So it's all built on Twitch, and having to integrate and work with one more thing on top of that is like something I'm not interested in right now, because I already have the penguin pet stuff. Then I have Penguin World, which is this separate website, as you see. And then I'm working on Detective Penguin and technically also Penguin Heist. So it's like, it's a bit too many projects for me to juggle at once if I start adding like so many things. So I think focusing on Twitch right now is all that I want to do. But I'm still streaming on YouTube for those who want to watch YouTube, because of course YouTube is like ad-free, so I can see how someone would prefer that. But you're not going to get any of the privilege of using like using the penguin code. Yes, thank you so much, Simon. You're not going to get any of the privilege of using like all the reward points and like channel stuff. But it is ad-free, so like if you don't care about any of the penguin pet stuff, you can watch on YouTube. But if you want to engage with like the text-to-speech and penguin pet stuff, I recommend just using Twitch. And at the end of the day, that's sort of where I earn my income anyway. Like when if I'm not saying that I earn money from stream, like I earn like $30 a month or something. But yeah, if there is any money that I'd ever collect, it would be from Twitch and not YouTube. I have not set up any monetization at all with YouTube, whereas I have done that with Twitch. It's a penguin I named Corny. Ah, that's cool. Okay, so the helicopter, you can maneuver it now. It's nice. Yeah, K-Lite, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome, Cosmin Barbuda. Welcome, welcome. Other people have so many viewers.
Soupso said Doritos chip, 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 Doritos chip. Nom 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 Doritos chip.
Yeah, Doritos chip. Yeah, I take pride in my low viewership. If I had any more viewers, I wouldn't be able to read you guys' chat. Okay. So here you would find... Yeah, it'd be too much. So, you know the AI that was making like clips? It seems like their entire like service just went up and like... Yeah, I assumed as much, Cosmo Furuta, considering you had the same name. But yeah, the entire service was just like, it shut down. And I like subscribed to it because I was like, yeah, I'll try a month. And now the entire service just shat the bed because they set up like... They set up a free tier and got just completely overwhelmed by users. But yeah, I think if we get like a good clip of the pissing penguin, we're gonna go viral. I think we're gonna get so many more people joining in here. Like Penguin World, I think is gonna be what brings me to starhood. I just need a bit more, you know, the pissing functionality for sure. Don't you guys agree? No, not the screen recording. I mean like a good clip of me in game sort of explaining the pissing feature. Like if I can, you know, sit down and in-depth describe sort of why I decided to add pissing to Penguin, that like, yeah, today I decided to do the right thing for my members by adding the pissing feature to my Penguin game. My members had been begging me for this new feature. Yeah, so anyway, what's new? Well, so I added, like, okay, maybe we should just make this clip right now. Okay, we're gonna clip this, people. Yeah, maybe a piss party could be... Hey, Mega! Okay, so... What should I even say? What's like a good way to... Okay, wait, I have it. If you guys just stand here pissing, I'll come up with something beautiful. Samyao, you're not pissing. What? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Well... So, do I regret adding the ability to piss in my penguin game? Maybe. But also maybe not. There we go. Clip that. That's a clip, boys. That's a clip. How to piss? Hold P. Hold P to piss. P to piss. I mean, Mega's not stopping. I think Mega just, like, put something on his P button. Like he's AFK or something. Look, 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 look. See, you think you know how to pee, but can you do the pee walk? I'm dropping a trail here. This is how you get Mega to follow you. You just make a trail. See, even through the darkest fog, you can still see... Even through the darkest fog, you can still see the yellow. Hey, look at me, I'm swimming. Oh. Why did I add this feature? There we go, another clip, boys, another clip. Mobile support for Penguin World? There's gonna be mobile support for Penguin World. I just need to add the mobile input. Which technically shouldn't be that hard. Oh shit, we have a lot of people in here. Welcome, Jack. B-Tower? Yeah, do it. I mean, it takes a little bit of skill to... Look, look, look. Shit. It's difficult. I thought it was just skill, but it turns out it's so much more. You guys aren't, like, making the diagonal walk. You have to be, like... You need to have, like, a little bit of shift to the side so you can actually, like, jump up on each other. Like, it needs to be like a staircase, otherwise you can't. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do another clip. Here's another clip, boys. Let's manufacture. This is this clip factory here. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. make the tower. Everyone in the tower start peeing. And I'm gonna say this. So we had a vote in the community to see what the #1 requested new feature for Penguin World was supposed to be, and the #1 feature was the ability to urinate. So definitely a feature for sure. I'll join. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the Leaning Tower of Peace. Ah. Wait. I can almost get up. Oh, that's beautiful. The Leaning Tower of Peace. Game just crashed. Just refresh, Jack, and it's gonna work. This is beautiful. This is why I added this feature, so the community would come together and work together to make a tower like this. Doesn't mean, and look at that. This completely changes my perspective on streaming. That's for sure. This is. Oh, not come together, pee together. Yeah, sorry. This colorblind, I guess. Tell Wizard Ping I love them. Apparently you have a massive fan from TikTok, Wizard Penguin. Is that Birderball? Yeah. Mega is pissing on my neck. Yeah, it's difficult to climb up the tower, isn't it, Jack? Wait, why are there 2 Jacks? Do you see yourself? There's 2 Jacks. Look, there's one, and there's one. There are 2 Jacks. You need to join them up. There you go. There you go. Oh shit. Oh no, Jack, stop. Wait. Hold P, Jack. Hold P. Hold P. Oh no. Yeah, this is it's a clone and a tower of piss. We got double Jack. Is this Jack? This is isn't that from what happens if you kill one of them? Do they both die? Are they intertwined? Can I kill one of you? Yeah. Get here so I can kill one of you. Wait, the other one survived. The other one survived. Now you're dead. Yeah, it's Jack from Incredibles. Oh, hello, Jack. I'm sorry for killing you, by the way. I hope that's... Yeah, this is beautiful. Where's Wizard Ping gone? I don't know where Wizard Ping went. Oh, up there on the hat store. You're level 19. That's scary, Mega. No. How to type again? Press enter. Enter to type. Oh shit, Mega sniped me. Enter. Hey yo, it's the was it the penguin centipede? Isn't that what it's called? This is cursed. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I need to work. I need to work. I can't just hang around here and piss. I need to piss off. Am I right? Right? A gift from heaven? Yeah, arguably. It is what the fans of Penguins have been waiting for sure. Okay. You want your copy back? Yeah. Hello, Kira SpongeBob. Gibbity, yeah, it's so true. So true, Jack. Ah, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Oh yes. Back in the sub club. Tech General. Yeah, this is definitely a highlight. Highlight for sure. You're gonna get me copyrighted? Oh no. Oh. Man, I have so much like brain fog right now. So this would be Ohio Skibbity Sigma. Yeah, that's a good point. Not gonna lie. Radio notes start would be, yeah, the P back soon. Wait, shit, who the frig is so far away? Did someone fall off the map? Who fell off the map? The world cam is showing someone's falling off the map. Hey, Samuel. What the? What the? How to join your Discord? If you type !Discord in chat, you get the link. Um, Hello, Gelato. Welcome. What coding are you doing? This is technically not coding. This is dialogue scripting. I'm just writing up the dialogue for a scene here, but there are custom function calls you can do within here, so there is like a syntax you need to follow, so it is not strictly coding per se. Found. Okay, so. Oh my god, who's falling off the map? Who is it that's falling off the map? Because the entire, like, world cam is glitching out. Like, there's one person who's falling off the map. Are you guys seeing that? Like, look at the world cam. Someone is falling off the map. No, look. It's gonna be now, I think. Wait, what the fuck? Did it stop? Maybe whoever was falling stopped falling. Yeah, I think it's gone. Okay. Whoever was falling stopped falling. That enough meatballs? Meatballs. Hey. Do you live every day? Or do I live every day? Because live every day I do, until the day that I don't live. But I'm live every workday. Monday through Friday. Wait, shit, you sent meatballs? Sorry. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I was completely distracted. That's many newts for that. I don't know how many newts. Ligwin, you skipped like 2 days last week? Yeah. But my schedule is for every day. Oh my god, what the fuck? So what's your favorite game not involving penguins? As in game to play or favorite game that I've made? Well, okay, so favorite game I've played of all time, that is not a game that I would continually play. If we're talking about favorite game I've played of all time, is The Outer Wilds, 100%. Not The Outer Worlds, The Outer Wilds, 100%. And if we're talking game that I continually play, I would say probably the Civilization games. I think, honestly, Civilization 4 or Colonization are some of my favorites. I really love Open Transport Tycoon, OpenTTD. The Long Dark. The Long Dark for sure. Oh my god, guys. we got the tutorial. This is how to play Penguin World. P2Piss. It's confirmed. We got the tutorial. The Long Dark is a survival game. I mean, it's like hyper realistic in terms of the stuff it simulates. No, but it's not like hyper realistic. Okay, so like Green Hell is probably more hardcore, but the Long Dark is just such a moody survival game. I just love the Long Dark. But yeah, generally, like these days, I hardly even play games. Okay, one more game that I absolutely adore. Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Those two games I just absolutely love. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, World of Warcraft Classic is a banger. And I will go back to that one every now and then. World of Warcraft Classic, a banger. 100%. Love that. And of course, you can tell the inspiration in yeah. How about GTA? I think GTA is fine, but I am not obsessed with GTA. I far prefer Red Dead Redemption, but that's just because I'm a sucker for Western. And also I like the more... Do you not like an RPG? I mean, I like them, but it's not in the same way. Like, I don't feel an attachment to them. Like, I really like The Witcher 3. I'm ambivalent towards Skyrim. I love Oblivion. Love Morrowind. Barking Zero, never played it. Bloom's Tower Defense. Bloom's Tower Defense is, yeah. Baldur's Gate. I never finished Baldur's Gate. I finished Divinity Original Sin 2. And I enjoy it, but it becomes a bit of a slog to me. My biggest struggle is that I don't know, maybe it's because I haven't finished the game yet, though. I can't say, but it's like I'm not attached to the characters enough. I don't get attached to the D&D style of writing for some reason. Doesn't grab me super much. Pressure washing sim. I mean, I will call it shovelware almost. What about Skyrim? Look, I like the gameplay systems of Skyrim, but I feel the world is way too gray and drab and sad. And what they did to the guilds in that game is a complete and utter disservice to the way that the guilds are in the previous games. Every single guild tells the same story, where we are a guild, we're down on our luck, everything's gone to shit. Oh, thank you, you've come here to rescue our guild, and now you're gonna bring it back to its former glory. It's the same thing in the Companions, it's the same in the Mages Guild, it's the same in the Thieves Guild. It's the same in the Dark Brotherhood. You're all like bringing them back to their former glory. And it's like everything's there. There's no quest in Skyrim. Like, okay. That, if we put it this way, compare it to their previous game, Oblivion. If you look at the sort of, let's rank like the quests in greatness in Oblivion. Let's look at like the top 20 quests. The worst quest in this top 20 list of quests in Oblivion is better, probably better than like the best quest in Skyrim. That's my general opinion. Skyrim has some awesome areas. Blackreach for one. But I wouldn't say that there's a quest in Skyrim that I'm like, oh damn, that was a great quest. Whereas in Oblivion, there are multiple quests. I'm like, that was a really fun quest. I like the story, I like the characters. It was an interesting mystery. Like, there are many of those in Oblivion. And just the vibes in Oblivion are way nicer than in Skyrim. Even though Oblivion is like a generic fantasy setting. Somehow they do it better than Skyrim. And it's the same thing in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 quest writing is just garbage. There's not a single quest in Fallout 4 that I care for. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like the shader. Fable games I like. Fable is fun. I played way too much Fable 2 when I was younger. Playing that co-op. Fable 1 I really like as well. Fable 3, well, we all know how everyone feels about Fable 3. Black and White, another game from same studio. Black and White, so good. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like with RPGs, there are two ways that you can make me appreciate them. Two ways. So one is having like genuine RPG mechanics, and that's the case for like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is like heavy on the RPG mechanics, which alone will make me appreciate it. Or it can have like genuinely fun quests, and then it doesn't matter to me if like the RPG mechanics are deep or not, if the quests are actually like fun and engaging, which is more the case of like Oblivion. Like the RPG mechanics are very surface level, and the same honestly, kind of the same for Morrowind. People like to say Morrowind is advanced, but it's not really. Pretty much surface level there too. But the quests are actually fun. The world feels very weird. I like the world building. So it keeps my interest. Are you talking about like the outline shader? Benzeji? Is that what you're talking about? Or like my penguin? And have you ever played any of the Lego games? I have. I think my issue is that if you've played one Lego game, you played them all. At least that's been my experience. I don't know. Maybe they had like Assassin's Creed style, like let's rebrand the whole Lego formula. They were fun when I was younger. Too busy playing with a broken microwave. Awesome. I love broken microwaves. I mean, you can play Black and White, the first one. Because it's abandonware. So I think you can play it here. You can just go on this website, myabandonware.com. I think you can just play it straight up there. You just download it. Are those your textures? I mean, I put the textures in there. But yeah, this is black and white one. You can play it. I played it recently. It's a banger. It becomes a grind for sure at like the last level, but up until there, the game definitely holds up. Like, you don't have to finish the last level, but just playing for a while, growing your village and shit, it's like fun. I had a good time with it. Definitely worth revisiting, but maybe not worth finishing unless you really want to like try to do that. But it's like the characters and writing is like hilarious. I love it.
Cosmin Verbuta said, I think someone is hacking in Penguin World.
You think someone's hacking in Penguin World? Are those your well, wait. I don't think there was any Assassin's Creed Lego game. So when I said that, I mean like Assassin's Creed was, you know, if you had played one Assassin's Creed game, you have played every Assassin's Creed game up until when they released, was it Odyssey or Origins came first? That was the one where they're like, okay, let's ditch the entire stealth gameplay and go full like combat RPG. And they've stuck to that formula ever since, basically. Have you played Cat Quest? I have, and I liked it. It was very simple, but fun. But yeah, so Ben Seji. So this is the game I'm working on right now, which is Octopath Traveler. Isn't that one turn-based though? Because I'm not like, okay, I play the Pokemon games, of course. But Octopath Traveler is turn-based combat, right? Yeah. Because I struggle with that. Total War I love. Yeah, I know. But the thing is right, with Baldur's Gate, you have the positioning, so it doesn't feel, it's more like tactical RPG. Yeah, I never got into Final Fantasy either, which is the thing. No, so the thing with like Baldur's Gate, it feels like it's a tactical RPG, right? Whereas this is just turn-based. And I like, you know, the whole like, okay, planning out where do you put the exploding barrels, throwing the poison, combining the poison with that. And it's like this, it's the area focus. It becomes more like chess and less like a card game, right? This feels like a card game. And I never got into like the deck building games either, like the deck building where you're playing with actual cards. Not like the deck building roguelikes that people are making these days. I don't know, I just feel like every single time I end up in a combat encounter, it just the entire game just slows down and is like I played Gwent for like 3 rounds and I was like, this is not for me. I did not become obsessed with Gwent. I tried Magic the Gathering as well, and it also was not for me. I can't log in. Try refreshing, Soupsel. But yeah, Total War I really loved. Specifically Rome Total War. But again, like with any other strategy game, like the Total War series doesn't feel... It says incorrect password or username. Maybe you have the wrong password or username. You have like caps lock on or something? But yeah, the thing with like Total War games is also they are all very similar to each other. As far as I understand. It's not like yeah, I haven't played the Anno games. No, I haven't. But yeah, as far as I understand with... Have you tried Medieval? I have not, but I have Medieval too. But it's supposed to be like, you know, toe-to-toe with Rome. I just like the Roman era. So the thing is, with like Civilization, when they go from 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, you know every single time they're just going to completely reinvent the game. Which is what I love, because every game has its complete own identity. It's completely separate from the former one, even though it's all obviously Civilization. But my feeling, because I've only played Rome and I played Napoleon, Total War, and those games felt very similar to each other, going from one to the other. Which sort of turned me off the idea of exploring any other Total War games. And the same, I mean, I watched some gameplay and stuff from like, you know, the Warhammer Total War and stuff, but I don't want to play games that are like reskins unless I'm genuinely interested in whatever this reskin is presenting. Like, I don't know. And also with, I just like how arcadey the Rome Total War game feels. Like, it feels very old school, simple, arcade style. You know. But this looks like Total War 2, yeah. Apparently the remaster sucked. But don't take my word for it. Age of Empires. And okay, don't call me a casual now, but I play Age of Empires 3 more than I played Age of Empires 2. And what I like to do was go out. There's this one level that has like a tiny island out in the water. And I'd send my villagers out there and I'd fortify out on that island because the AI just simply does not understand the concept of boats. And I just stock up my entire... like fortify the entire tiny island. And then come in guns blazing against the AI. And it doesn't matter like the difficulty. Oh yeah, this is hilarious. You send in like the, the freaking battalion to kill like one single settler. Like this. This is such a Age of Empires thing, just sending in freaking 100 units, shooting one single civilian or settler at once. Beautiful. No, I don't know. It's just something about the whole Age of Empires 3, the soundtrack and everything that I just love. And also playing as like the Native Americans. I like playing as their civilizations. But I digress. Yeah, send a high quality army. Yeah, you send like a freaking cannon and fire cannons right into the freaking civilians. It's insanely satisfying. When you wiped out the entire AI and then you send out a cannon to off their last civilian. Might not see me. Yep. Okay, so here's the thing. You get in here and you find the note detailing this, but with the note, I mean, I could set up some sort of yeah, okay, we'll put in a blueprint material on a thing and then just say that's a blueprint detailing the layout of the... There. Sorry. Um. Here, title, station, production test. Thank you. Yeah, that's the intent. Oh, I feel like in general, I mean, when I'm coding, not a very high stakes situation. I try to keep it chill. What did you Gwyn's lunch? I had noodles with egg. I really want my own chickens so I can pet them, feed them food, and collect their eggs. Yeah. Hmm. Chicken smells so bad. Are you sure it's not you, Mega? I got chickens and it ain't fun. Yeah, I mean, I used to have chickens when I was a kid. And then my neighbors had chickens. And then my neighbors here in Iceland had chickens too. But funny thing about Icelandic chickens is they have a gene that makes them sit in trees. They perch in trees, and that is not a thing that normal chickens do, which is strange. But Icelandic chickens apparently perch in trees, whereas normal chickens do not have the same instinct or gene that will make them perch in trees. There are indeed trees in Iceland, they just aren't tall. So we have these birch trees, which is the only native Icelandic tree. But you see, I mean, they're not the ones that grow tall. You can't see that. Sorry. They are more like bushes in a sense. Yeah, not all breeds perch on tree branches. That's what it says online. So it's not all branches. Not all breeds of chickens will have the instinct to perch on branches. It seems like basically all the Nordic ones do not, except for then the Icelandic ones. Horngwyn is kind of Stergwyn. I would not be surprised if I was Stergwyn. No, I'm not. Did you create Penguin Ice? I did. But yeah, like look here, Iceland, do chicken perch in trees. Yeah, it is common. It is instinctual, but there are breeds. They said here, chickens perch in trees, genetic. I guess they call it roosting. Yeah, not all breeds perch on tree branches. Smaller, lighter chickens with longer wings can fly better than meteor birds. This habit may not be such a big deal during the day, but it's risky at night. Yeah. But it is a problem when you have chickens that don't roost in trees, specifically in many places in like Sweden, where there are many predators that will come and eat your chickens. But yeah, I mean, look at these birch forests. They're like, it's just craggly, sort of bent. Will you ever release it for console and crossplay? No, I will not. Not at the moment. Have no. Oh, Shamrock, thank you. Thanks so much for the... Oh, team bracelet. I don't know what the team bracelet does, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, that's sad. Well, I do have this game up right now that's on if you have a computer, like a laptop, you can play it fishsoft.com/penguinworld. It's a game I made for the people who watch the stream. You can just play it live in your browser on your computer. It's very good. Recommended. Like a penguin RPG. Hey, nice. Yeah, I want to fix the Steam Deck support for Penguin Heist. It's very underwhelming. But it's mostly just the lack of controller support, which is the issue. But I am gonna... It works for the most part, that is true. And you can use the touchscreen to fix many of the problems. But there are still some keybinds that are missing that make it a bit problematic. Thanks for the TikTok things, the TikTok symbols. Yeah, it doesn't work for the minecart game. Yeah. Server froze? Did it actually freeze? Looks like it's still working for me. Maybe you have to refresh. Wait, sometimes it like freezes when people connect. I don't get why that happens. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, I'm getting errors spammed. I'm gonna restart the server. Errors are spamming me. I'm just restarting the server. Yeah, but I think maybe your disconnect triggered the server thing then. Well, it's hosting... Wait, almost. Now, you can rejoin people. I just need to set up the world cam again. Okay, so I'm thinking, here's the question. I basically have two options, okay? One is that when you're going to the bureau, is that I have a dialogue trigger here right on the outside. Where when you get there, Ralph is already like done. He's already stepped outside. And he's wearing like a gas mask or whatever because he's gone in there and just gone into the room. But the thing is, why would the detective not stop him? Like, does Ralph literally just push him over as he runs away? Like, he just gives him a shove and then the detective falls over. And then it's a chase scene. Ralph is the killer, Samuel. So you're up here. The chase music starts. It's like, oh shit, I gotta get back to the bureau. You go back to the bureau, and then it could start a cutscene. Well, it's not a chase scene, it's semi-chase scene. It's like intense moment where the music goes do 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 sort of like that. But you get down here, and then it could be like, oh, Ralph has already put like. Ralph's plan is to break into the evidence room to steal the last piece of the medallion. Right? And he does this by making a stink bomb out of the fermented fish, which puts everyone to sleep. You find out that this is his plan up in the radio station, where you then rush back to the detective place, and you find that he has already done it, and he's exiting the door. You see him, he's wearing a gas mask, because, you know, he doesn't want to be knocked out himself. And he literally just walks into you, like, shoves you over. You fall on the ground. You're like, get back here! And then cue like chase music again. And then it's like chase Ralph down into the sewers. And you get there, and then like that's how it could happen. Thanks for the manifestation. Unicorn with your fermented food? Yeah. I was thinking I had to work in fermented food somehow into the main story, right? I think then we've pretty much touched all bases. We don't have the Pisquin, of course, and we don't have the poop shed, but... oh, actually, we do have Pisquin. Never mind, we do have Pisquin. Never mind, we do have it. He's right here. He's right here. I forgot about him. Okay, so we've covered Lemon Key, Mirror Never Lies. We got fermented food. We got Pisquin. We got Freaky Robber. Pigeon Gwyn. We got Mega Art. And I don't know, was there anything else I missed? I think a lot of these things I just sort of subconsciously... No, Wide Monkey. Well, Wide Monkey isn't there, but Monkey is there. But there is no Wide Monkey. And I don't know how I'd work a Wide Monkey into the game. In like a reasonable way. Did you ever make a psychic penguin? No, we didn't go that route. We went... You had to work at this place and poison them or something, and then... I forget what the story was in that one. There's too much stuff going on in this game. Too big. Okay, I'm just gonna grab like a glass of water. Does it have to be reasonable? There is a pigeon Gwyn at the film studio? No. Listen. In Penguinized, lore tells us that there are no normal animals anymore except for fish, which still exist and have not been affected by whatever calamity event created the penguins. And that's why instead of having monkeys, you have monkey Gwyns. Instead of having gators, you have gator Gwyns. And instead of having whatever you have something Gwyn. It's always Gwyn, and that's the same for pigeon Gwyn. And so that's completely logical within the universe, right? But then you're saying here you want me to add a wide monkey Gwyn. Now, proportionally, it does not make sense for a wide monkey Gwyn, okay? You've seen the monkey Gwyn. I can show you monkey Gwyn. It does not make sense for monkey Gwyn to be proportionally wide. At least not within the Penguin Heist universe. You can have the monkey Gwyn, but proportionally he cannot be wide monkey Gwyn because it does not make sense. Eh? Understand? Capiche? Oh, now this makes sense. This is what I call the skinny monkey Gwyn. Le monkey. The skinny monkey Gwyn. Le monkey. A skinny. And let's not forget flat monkey Gwyn. You're like, oh yeah, that looks like a normal monkey Gwyn to me. Yep. Completely normal monkey Gwyn. Maybe he's got a little line there by the stomach, but he looks like a normal monkey Gwyn to me. That looks like a normal monkey Gwyn to me, don't it? Yeah. Like, yeah. I've seen a normal monkey Gwyn look like that before. Hey, what the heck? What the heck? And that's perspective. See, it all comes back to perspective, guys. When things are far away, they look small. When they're close, they're big. That's called perspective. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. Shit, I meant to... They're mapped to the same key. So instead of switching to the big Penguin World cam, I did the Vine boom sound. Forgive me for that. Anteater Gwyn? Well, they'd have to eat ant Gwyns. Am I right? Yeah, by water, I mean a glass of coffee. And by coffee, well, I'll leave the rest to your imagination. All right. Let's go back into it. And no, bro, why the stream is not lagging for anyone else. Just you. My connection is perfect, flawless, and all the other words used to describe similar conditions. So what we can do now is we can, on this one, detect the Bureau travel point outside, do allow travel or lock travel for this one. Because this will stay locked. Basically, you won't be able to... What did I miss today? Well, you missed the Tower of Pisa, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Unless you saw... Oh no, it's laggy. It probably is laggy. Yeah, I mean... You can see here, yeah, I'm dropping frames. Probably Alice making me drop frames, I would guess. Just kidding. Or... what amounts to like brain fog the entire day, but you know, such things happen. Such things happen. See, I knew it. DDoS. Hey! I'm getting literally slandered. I'm getting literally slandered by Alice. Look, look, look. This is literally just capturing me at an unflattering moment and I'm posting it as fact. You can see I'm literally thinking. So, okay. I would say is it still laggy? I mean, the bitrate seems to be doing okay. Okay, so look, some people really like Civ 6. But again, like I said, every Civilization game reinvents itself. So Civilization 4 is the last Civ game to be on a sort of square grid system. And then they switched to hexagons in Civ 5. But now it seems that it's not dropping frames anymore, though. Like, I don't think it's dropping frames anymore. It was dropping frames, but now the bitrate seems to be fine. So. But yeah, Civ 5 is pretty much like Civ 4, but with hexagons, and also they removed the ability to like stack units on top of each other. So it used to be you could have like 20 different I don't know, like 20 different musketeers just on one tile. And arguably Civ 5 is a bit more strategic in that sense that you have to like space out your units. You can't just stack them all onto one single tile. I'll just double check that I'm still not dropping frames. No, looks good. But Civ 6 is like, you know, they kept everything about Civ 5, but they introduced this new concept called like districts. So Civ 5, all the Civ games, the basic point is world domination. So like building a city, from that city, making new settlers and sending those settlers further away to build new cities, establish that city, build up a defense, and keep like expanding and taking over territory, and then take over like territories either using like religion, or maybe forming alliances, going all out war, using cultural influence and all these things. So that's sort of the main point of like Civ, and the games can last for a very long time. But yeah, what Civ 6 is they made the city building a bit deeper by introducing this concept of districts that make the cities grow a bit wider. than they used to in the earlier games, where they were pretty much just one tile, and then like you fortified some stuff around them. So Civ 6 made like the city building a bit more interesting, and the sort of area in which you build a city has a much greater impact than it did in earlier Civ games. So like 4, 5, and 6 are all very different flavors, but none of them is better than the other, which is the fun part. Like, that's why a game like Civ 4 can still hold up to this day. You can't just look at Civ 5 and say, yeah, Civ 5 does everything better than 4. It doesn't. Ah, shit, it's probably... No drops. Okay. I got just buffer on my laptop there. Look, I need to set my stream up on Ethernet, but first I need to earn enough penguin money to buy a house. When I've bought a house, then I can have good streams. Okay? That's how it's going to be, guys. Every bit... No, I'm kidding. But the current apartment setup that I'm living in is not allowing me to have Ethernet connection in my office. Maybe the next one will. Let's hope. But these guys, they had the Ethernet out in the living room. Hello, Matthews. What's up? So it's like, I don't know. To me, it's kind of like a stupid thing to only have the only Ethernet plug in the house being out in the living room. But hey, you know, that's their choice. It's literally underneath where the TV is, so I have to have the router out in the living room site. And I had to do like, because you know it's an apartment building, so there's a bunch of interference on the Wi-Fi too. And I had to do like a bunch of like shit to make a stable connection, and I'm running on the 5 gigahertz. Because all the channels are interfering with each other, and it's concrete walls. They're not plaster. The entire building is just concrete. So, yeah, like when the Wi-Fi works, I get really good speeds, but when it drops out, it's like dead. So it's not, the problem is that even if I were like streaming at 720p, I could still get those connection drops, which is what kills the stream. It's not like, oh yeah, you know, I'm using too much Wi-Fi. That's never the issue. The issue is not using too much Wi-Fi. It's the connection drops because of the unstable Wi-Fi. But if I had Ethernet, that would not be an issue. And if the router was closer, it wouldn't be an issue either. I could, if I was insane, run an Ethernet cable from the living room into my office, but that's friggin' nah. I'm not doing that shit. It looks ugly. Anyway. Yeah, see you, Matthias. Have a good one. So this is warp. And then you can call him. Fade to, oh, fade in. Hmm. You'd say stop. Hmm. What would it be? So let's say, oh shit, I should start the Penguin World Cam. Penguin World Camp. Whoa, nice party hat, TGR. Are you pissing on the fire? What the TGR? That was beautiful. Beautiful world cam footage there from TGR. Um, yeah, it's definitely an improvement. It's not perfect, but at least it shows a bit more what's going on. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, by the time you get to join in, it's gonna be even better. So. Mm. Hello, Addison. And then we'd cue the animation. He'd push the detective over. I guess we could, detective, what side? Bureau. All right. Um, yeah, it's not the code technically. I'll fix it. Um, I will fix it right away. Okay, 1 second. It should work now. Get back on the boat. And wait for the timer, of course. Wait for the timer and it should work. Yeah, good. Nice. Newt, Newt, that's the sound of the police, yeah. I'm just gonna go and get my cats inside. They've been outside all day, so I'm just gonna bring them inside. Be right back.
Acrylic_pixel raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Britterball said, "Hi fellas, I think the corn is away for a coffee break as usual, but make sure to leave a follow and join
Oh, raid?
our
What the
little
fuck?
game."
What did I miss? I went out to get my cats. Hey guys, we got a game you should join. It's called Penguin World. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Welcome. Fishoff.com/Penguin World. Freaking awesome. Oh, shit, my cat is up on my desk. Hi, Pepsi. Hva ser det godt? Welcome, Raiders. I don't know what to say. But join Penguin World. Hi, Pepsi, hype du. Pepsi's, attacking my microphone. Hi. What the? Lekker. He's purring and attacking my microphone. He was outside all day. But do join the game. Raiders, do join the game. But also, I should mention, so Pepsi, he was scared shitless to go outside. You know? Just like 2 weeks ago, he was scared shitless. He would not go outside. You had to throw him outside. And that's what I did. I threw him outside. And I did it enough times, and now he's thriving. And in fact, he does not want to go inside anymore. Maybe that's just because he's rebelling against me after I threw him outside so many times. No, but he likes it inside too. He does. It's just the transition from going like outside to inside is a lot for him. It's a lot. But he's a good cat. Good friendly little cat. But yeah, he still does not meow, he just squeaks. That's his modus operandi. Maybe he's scared of you? Yeah. No, but he's a very friendly cat. Very nice. I like going on walks with him. Him and Mio. How old is he? He just turned 1. Just like the Goyle cry? Yeah, he sounds like this. That's how he sounds. No, but I like going on walks with them. Because the cats follow me around, both him and Mio, so you can easily, like, you know, go for quite a decent walk with them. And they follow along. Quite nice. But there's this in Iceland we have like a very big pool tradition, so like we like going to the pool, and this one cat I had was well, what he would do is he would follow me to the pool, and I'd go to the pool, and he'd, you know, he'd hang around outside the pool, be like kind of sad, like he can't go inside. I'm at the pool for like an hour plus, and then I leave the pool, and I can hear like crying coming from a bush, and it's him, and he hasn't left because he's just waiting for me to leave the pool. And he does not dare go home. Whereas all my other cats have always gone home. They're like, they realize, you know, I can leave. I don't have to wait for you to come back to go home. I can just go home. But this guy, he would wait. And he would cry when he sees you. He's like, you know, scream at you. He's kind of silly. Whereas Pepsi, who I would have thought would become like that, is way more independent. And in fact does not give a shit if you leave him out until like 9. You know? It's dark outside. He doesn't care. He's just out and on adventures. Most wholesome penguin I've ever met. Yeah, penguins can be quite unwholesome, but I won't go into the detail as to how or why. But that is just a fact. Ah, good choice. Others play Penguin World while watching stream. That is also a solid choice. Pro Element. Hold P, Pro Element. Hold P. Yeah, I used to watch the stream in Penguin World. Yeah, have you hold P, TGR. Hold P. And show Pro Element the truth of Penguin World. Look at the Do you like it, Pro Element? What's your opinion on the new feature? It's the latest in Penguin technology. Years of research have brought us to this point. Finally, Penguin can pee by pressing P. Yeah, you'd go into the mines and listen to the VOD. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, that's my aspiration for the game. Right now, the stream is always on mute because I had to like pause it every single time, but I'm gonna figure out some good way, maybe introduce a way to like sort of bring the stream with you, if you will, so like it renders in front of the camera at all times. Maybe like transparent overlay or something, so I could like, I don't know, just render it in a corner of the game, like a button you can press. So like you have the option, but I was thinking like, you know, with the farming, that's supposed to be like the most idle sort of gameplay. So if I make farming, because farming now seems to be going quite fast, but if I make farming even slower, you can just sort of hang out at the farm and farm shit. And I was thinking like the farm's going to be sort of the backbone of the kingdom. Island. It's the Ralph Hub here. Pow, a pow, pow. Yet a pow. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, when did I warp? Oh shit. Warp Ralph? Inner Shrine. Or Echo Chamber. Is it? Yeah. That's where I do it. Okay. But then we move this one to... Warp Ralph Temp. That's the one. There we go. And then I think there's the helicopter. Under the sea. Under the sea. Take it from me. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be leaving as well, so I think I'm pretty good for the day. I mean, we practically, okay, not entirely, but practically finished this. So we made practically the first step in our plan. I was hoping to do all of this today, but my brain was not braining, and that's how it is sometimes. But I'm gonna leave Penguin World running for those who are interested. You can join that. Ah, shit, Penguin World Cam too big. Yeah, I forgot. Anyway. I had this plan. I wanted to finish the Ralph story. I wanted to start on this Hall of Memories thing and maybe start the concert. I basically finished the first one, but yeah, my brain was not braining. Shit took a bit longer than anticipated. Not because it was too difficult, but just because I wasn't there entirely. But I feel like I ramped up in efficiency as the day went on, and tomorrow I'm gonna hit it for full speed. And it's gonna be fine. The chat is enter. Enter to chat. But yeah, I'm gonna try to maybe post some clips or something. And I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. And I do not think I'll be making a Penguin World update. So I should be just starting bang on time, no delays. Yeah. So I'll see you all tomorrow, and thank you all for checking in, and follow if you haven't followed already. I stream every day, Monday through Friday, to the best of my ability, I will add. Sometimes I play my favorite game, Mesopotamia. Sometimes I do that, my favorite game. Highly recommended, Mesopotamia. Anyway, pretty good stream today, 7 out of 10. I guess it was the connection drops that made it worse. Mega. What suggestion do you have for Penguin World? Hit me with a suggestion. What's missing? You're the best, Penguin World. Freaky Cave? Freaky Cave, yeah. Thanks, Robber. Thanks. Penguin Robber be like, oh man, I wish that you'd add this to Penguin Heist. And it's a freaking washer-dryer combo. Did you guys see that? That's like the most absurd. I don't even know if you realize this, how absurd that is. Look, 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 look. This should be a thing in Penguin Heist. A washer and dryer all at once. Literally, a washer-dryer combo. Add fishing? Yeah, I could add fishing. I can see fishing being a thing. Dude. That has to be a joke. There's no other way around it. But I still don't think that it is one. That's the thing. And then he sends another picture. Penguin Heist suggestion, fridge with screen. Like he sees a washer dryer combo. And he's like, this would be good in Penguin Heist. And then he asks himself, why aren't you adding my suggestions, fish boy? Why aren't you adding my suggestions? Well, these are your suggestions. A washer dryer combo. What am I supposed to do with that? Should I add washing your clothes as a feature in Penguin Heist? Is that what you want? Or do you just want me to add a washer dryer combo standing around in the middle of a level? Like, what next? Add filling out insurance claims to Penguin Heist? Like... Trust me, there's no one else who's ever gonna make a suggestion like this unironically. No one in the world would ever unironically make a suggestion to add a washer-dryer combo to any game, ever. AI could not replicate this. And this is why I believe that Robber is not an AI. Okay? This is the definitive proof. AI would never suggest a washer and dryer. Like the way he presents it, this should be a thing in Penguin Heist. A washer and dryer all at once. It's like, that's so novel. Have you seen such a thing before?
Said, add more clothing, upgrade mining a bit, and add fishing and or foraging in Piss Warriors.
Okay, you got it, Mega. I think that's a good next step. I think mining is a fun activity. I think people are liking the mining. I'm gonna have to tinker a bit with the farming because I feel like it's a bit boring, but maybe like my first thought was like you'd have to find seeds on Barbarian Island. and then you'd have to bring them back. But that means that the combat supports the farming, which is also like counterintuitive, right? So that sort of works against it. So farming has to be focused around shit that you can do in the village. If you can't do it in the village, then it's no longer a passive sort of pacifist task, and that's what I feel like all the jobs have to be. But a bit more interesting mining. I could even extend the cave and make the cave a bit more interesting. I could do that. Another island with resources. That is also banger idea. Banger idea. A pacifist island with no barbarians. Yeah. Farming has always been boring, but you could make it interesting by giving us some strange seeds. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but does it make the act of farming more interesting by having a random chance to get something? Like, I guess always the anticipation of receiving a reward when farming is in and of itself like a dopamine hit, right? So thinking like, oh yeah, I might get this rare seed when I plant. I hope this one's rare, so you keep farming until you get the rare ones. So maybe I could have like a hidden resource that's only grown penguin taxes. Yeah, I'll need to add the taxation office, and you can go in there to pay off your loan for the washer dryer all at once combo. If we could hold more seeds. Yeah, but the problem is like you can, if you hold more seeds, like even if I make it from 3 hat trading with each other. So my idea with the hats was like adding it was adding like if you get more hats, they will stack, and then you can like craft a hat into a new loot box or something like that. Oh, you want a tuck skin? Yeah, penguin optician. Yeah. And maybe I should add the ability for light to like refract through the water as well to simulate like accurate lighting. I think that's also going to be like a good thing for Penguin World. I love the level up one is pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. I mean, it's simple. It's very graphically simple and stuff, but it works well. Okay, but some I think a resource island is good. Resource island. The one barbarian island, one resource island, because then you can just walk around and explore an island and find resources. I think that's going to be is going to be good, because then yeah, you could have like lumberjacks, you could have berry picking, you could have like rare ore caves that might have like, you know, more special stuff or whatever. And then farming with like rare, but the thing is, right, if you have the ore penguins or the rare stuff, right now the like magic ore makes staffs. The yellow bar next to HP is hunger, but right now hunger doesn't do anything, and also you can't eat, and we have 35 breads. You're a host, you can eat. Oh, it doesn't show the F. Okay. So I guess you can eat if it's accessible. Okay, but what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? So if I add something rare, right? If I add like a rare berry that grows from the crops, the rare berry would have to have a point. It couldn't just be a rare berry and that be enough. It'd have to go to something else, be a resource to make something else that has a point. It's the same thing with, like, you know, if you unlock gold, gold is pointless unless you can buy something with the gold, and in this case you can buy hats. So we'd need to figure that out. Of course, I could make that be a point at a later time as well. Like, I could add the resource and then figure it out later. But it would have to work in a communal setting as well, right? Because it can't just be like, oh, here's a berry ore that makes you level up if you eat it, and then one person just eats up all the berries and gets all the levels, and everyone else is like, haha, screw you, you know? Latest poster? Was it the Godfather? Because I saw it when I started the stream. I just didn't make a comment on it. Some fan art, right? Yeah. It's beautiful. I'm gonna give it a fish you can't refuse. Okay, yeah. Well, it's beautiful. It really is. Really is. Okay, thank you all for tuning in to today's stream. I should write down the ideas. Mega, could you resend the ideas you sent? It was fishing. That's what we wanted. Resource Island. More mining. I might make mining have like rare drops as well. Yeah, otter also. Oh, you posted your current setup in spam? This is nice. It's a very, very professional setup. Penguin Ice in stream.